bunch of people are ruining their lives for content. They're just doing the best they can to just go online and pretend that they are something that they are not, and then they're not comfortable being this thing. Come to find out, they realize that living a specific way that you're trying to propagate how it is in real life, comes to living that life, yeah, it's rough. It's rough, man. Come to find out, you ain't about it. It's easy to just get on camera and turn this joint on and just fake a persona, but like whenever it's time to show that you're truly living that life, you can't do it. It's all a grift, it's all an act. I don't know if he's grifting or acting or not. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of people who I just see putting on airs just because why am I lagging on Rumble? Stop that right now. Yeah, you're going to go down to like 8,000 bit rate. I had it up to 12,000. But for the rest of the time being, what I'm going to need to do is keep it on like 8,000 at best. Stops it from going into the range of where it's questionable, and then it starts dropping frame rates whenever it gets later on in the stream. Now, hopefully by me lowering the bit rate, it won't just say any forms of drop frames above 600. Because it stopped at 600, it has not done anything else more. I think I'm just going to go ahead and keep it at 8,000 for the rest of the time being, just because. Anyway, yeah, there's too many people who put on airs as soon as they turn the camera on for social media. And if you want to use that as a hustle, then do you. But don't be surprised when folks that you meet in real life, they expect you to live that specific same life whenever they see you. And then you can't meet certain expectations, and so they'll look at you as a fraud. It is what it is, bro. You can't really knock them, too, for putting you on blast, too. Hey, man, I thought this dude was really about this red pill stuff. Gotta find out he really isn't. A lot of them are doing it just to grift. There's a lot of people that do MAGA content just to grift. To come to find out, they don't really support America. They don't even support their own damn selves. Whenever it's completely and totally impossible for you to tell me that you support your country all while you are morbidly obese. It's impossible. You don't love this country. You can't love yourself enough. Your body is the most easiest thing for you to take care of, and you threw it away just so you can be in luxury? I'm not convinced. I'm not really convinced that you love this country like that. Then you see how liberals are trying to make it look like they care about America when they're letting illegals come in and give their votes in the system that is made for only Americans. And they claim that they care for women the most, all while allowing women to vote and to work in the workplace right alongside of men. And these women, their biological code has it set to where they are to be a helpmate, not a leader. And as you put them in this position, they're being rewired to do something that they are not, they're just not able to do. They have no idea that they are actually being conned so they can do the work while the men stay at home and watch them work. Or there'll be the top men that run the show, and they push the idea to these women that they should go out there and work right alongside of men just so they can stifle another man's progress or process. Ergo, I know how you guys don't like getting into this topic because typically it's a very sensitive topic, but if somebody has to say it, Planned Parenthood was created by none other than who? Those people who call themselves Jews and are not, but of the synagogue of Satan. The same people who were responsible for the funding of the slave ships and the building of the slave ships for both blacks and whites. The same people who's also responsible for putting women in the workplace, giving them this false pretense that they are someone that's equal to a man. You can have equal gain without equal work. Pushing this lie in her head to make her feel less important, so giving her additional rights to be something like a man will make her feel just as important when she was already important in the eyes of God. And women, you already know what women do. They just live for validation. Validation out of somebody else. Let's be honest, they do that a lot. That's how they roll. No matter what woman you speak to, they always look for some form of validity to come out of someone that's not them, or the man that they're currently married to or dating. There's no reason for it, but because women have a hive mind and men have an individualized mind. That already shows you that we are not the same. The Heavenly Father has made the man to be the lead of the household. And this fake group of fake Jews, I said fake group of fake Jews, that's a double negative that makes it a positive. So this group of fake Jews that want to put this idea and push this idea into women's head, who just so happen to be American women. And neither, it doesn't matter if they are both black or white, they are still our women nonetheless. And they are listening to this group. Lie to them. And pretend that they are less important until they are equated to the identity of a man in this country. Which is why you got a huge abundance of women that have like penis in me. They just want to say, suck my D when they get upset. Or you'll see them dressed up like a man, calling themselves studs. Last I checked, a stud was a big, over-muscular, burly, fit dude who just appeared to be like a model for males. That was a stud. And apparently this was now newly abbreviated to emphasize a woman dressing up in men's attire, looking like a man, but not one. It's interesting that in order for them to feel powerful, it has to be derived off of us. But who was the cause of that in our lives? To destroy the natural process of the family and of our union. These group of demons, who the book of Revelations describe in the book of Revelations 2 verse 9 and 3 verse 9. Again, this is the only channel that you guys are going to come to that will tell you this news. It really isn't news. It's somewhat old news, but it's this information that is true. Nobody's going to tell you this but me, because everyone else has a little private agenda of theirs. They're just trying to get a view or a click. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what it is, because it's about that time someone tells you, instead of you running around in the wilderness of society, being lost and not knowing where to go and how to do things. My body feels weird. Really, really weird. Because I'm used to never driving. And ever since I've been driving lately, my body's being rewired to doing something that it normally never did. That's the thing. Hoping for my wife's recovery, but I don't know how she's even doing it. I don't even know what's happening. And then when I reach out for people to try to see if they could contribute to helping my situation, nobody's saying anything, not even in the comments. Well, a couple people did at least say something, but that couple could have turned into a huge community of people to build something together and do something together with. Another reason why I wanted to make a mention toward this group of fake Jews is because we look at our society right now, what we're going through. It seems more derived off of the survival of them instead of us. If you notice, they spread all forms of false discourse between blacks and whites in the USA. When they realized they couldn't get much to blacks because blacks began to wisen up. Actually, I said that in reverse. So I retract that statement. They tried to brainwash whites using the KKK because the KKK was started by the Democrats. Which group or which part of Democrats? Those people. You know, those small hats, the hook noses, that group. It was started by them. I don't want to talk too much and mention too much about them. It's just because I already know what's going to happen to this video. It's obviously going to be hidden if I go too much into detail. So that's why I'm kind of, using code talk, or speaking in shortcuts and things. So if it's up to you to look up this information if you need to. And you don't need to look anywhere further than the Bible. The Bible tells you everything you need to know. Heavenly Father's word over everything else. They spread all these lies about both of our groups. And as they've built this nationalist group, this pretend nationalist group, what calls itself the KKK, and seeing that this group just crumbled at its own footstep, it didn't really go too far. It was just seen as another one of those groups that were like being backed by a foreign entity. And when they realized that whites woke up to the fakeness of this group, they began to utilize their study more on blacks, hence the reason why Black Lives Matter came about. Black Lives Matter came about because it started off with a group of women who wanted to flash their breasts in public. And I'm not sure what that has to do with Black Lives Mattering, but that's where they came from. You know those women that wrote "femin" across their chest? They were like feminists, but like blatantly disgusting. They were like morbidly obese and proud to do so, and wanted to show the rest of the public that they just wanted to have the freedom to just be public and naked at the same time. I don't know what this had to do with anything, but that's what they did. So as it started with this group, along come the idea that they could just go ahead and implement and install 3 black lesbians, all of which are fat. To give this false pretext that they are here to care for the well-being of blacks. It's sad because they didn't even care about blacks. And people still fell for the okie doke. Why they didn't care about blacks? Because where were they whenever there were past injustices being done unto blacks? They just decided at that time where it was convenient to say something? Of course. Of course they decided to say something at that time because that was the best time for them to make a mention of these things due to a group that was paying them off so they can make insane amount of money. Whites are dangerous while they decided to take their mansions and live right alongside of the neighborhoods where they live next to whites. The majority of black women, and I say majority, not all. And if you feel hurt by this comment, please understand that I don't care. And if you go into the comment section complaining, I'm going to laugh at you. I might actually roast you. In fact, I'm even going to point people out to your account so they can come to you and roast the everlasting life out of you. And I know these people, they have like bot accounts so they can go into your account and they can use scripts and they can talk crap to you and whatnot. These folks have no chill online today. Now, as funny as that would be, I'm also going to tell those people to kind of relax because that has been annoying as of late. You guys are cringe doing this. Same as the individual giving the negative feedback towards something that's truth. So let me stay on topic right now. But the majority of black women are more prone to hatred toward black men than a white man. Why? Because all the way since back then in the Garden of Eden, she had disobedience and wanted to listen to everybody else except her man. She was there present for the conversation that was had. When the Heavenly Father talked to Adam and said, "You shall not eat of this tree, but eat everything else." Everything else in the garden you shall eat. But of the tree of good and evil, the knowledge of good and evil, ye shall not eat. Now, it's not an actual tree. And shout out to those that understand that it's not an actual tree. Hence the reason why in scripture it also states that there was enmity between her seed and the seed of the serpent that she had sex with. Yeah. It's in your Bible. And it's not an actual serpent. Just so you understand. Look at the definition of serpent right now. You'll get liar. Who's the father of lies? And there you go. He was willing to have sex with an actual, not just any old demon, but the king of demons. And so two seeds came out, two seeds being one that was favored by God and the other that was of Satan's seed. That seed that came out was Cain. Cain slew Abel. And afterward, they ended up having another son, and his name was Seth. Let me fill you guys in on what's going on here. Women have their own little Cain and Abel battle going on. There are those that are upright and righteous that follow God, and there are those that are not. The very slim, small amount of women that follow God, and I'm going to tell you, it's a very small amount. You won't even get a chance to see the numbers of those women that follow God up until like it's too late before you even get a chance to acknowledge that they are even there in the first place. Similar to the people who claim themselves to be Christians, they ain't Christians either. They follow every form of witchcraft, but anytime you mention something scriptural, they want to walk away from that. In fact, they'll just actually leave their crib. I know this for a fact from my cousin and her little family she created together with a guy. She asked me for scripture. I went to the back room, went to go grab the Bible, and was ready to give her the scripture. Everybody pretended they had somewhere to go and something to do. And everyone left with the quickness. Already took the vehicle and left. I wasn't in the back for very long. I went to go and grab the scriptures. As soon as I went back there, and it only took me about 1 or 2 minutes, everyone already left. That fast. I'm saying this to say this. Cain's seed is still alive. But his seed seems to have spread abroad to everybody else's nationality. And you guys have to be careful who you're speaking to, because a lot of these people, they will hide their curse mark. You can see it by the expression in their eyes and about the markings in their body. These people are cursed. You're not permitted to do business with them. You're not permitted to make fellowship with them. You're not permitted to even have a conversation with them. They are a vagabond. Look up the definition of vagabond. It just means fugitive. They're a criminal, and always will be a criminal. And you can't reason with a criminal. Someone that's also a habitual criminal. The reason why the seed of Cain is lashing out right now is because he's trying to earn the favor of his father, or her father, who is Satan. You ever notice people who are like repeat offenders and refusing to wake up and understand what they're doing is wrong? Despite whatever you might say that they can get help from, they're still proceeding to do this, knowing that it will bring forth nothing but self-destruction. They're still That's what's going on. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to take that phone call. It was from a private number. Not going to go into detail, but just looking for some help of any given time. So hopefully then that can. Oh, wow. Why is my Rumble feedback all the way back there? That was weird. Anyway, I just had to refresh my window to just fix the Rumble because I don't know why Rumble is just like being left behind for some odd reason. But yeah, what's happening right now is I don't even know what the hell I was even talking about before I was interrupted with the phone call, but I that was important, so I had to take that. Um, yeah, our current state right now, what's happening in this world right now. Eve, which are the women in society, they have their own little Cain and Abel fight going on. They do. And there are women out there that are righteous. There are very significant amount of unrighteous women though. Like those women are being overwhelmed by these unrighteous women. You guys have to pick the ones that are righteous. I can't tell you that it's easy. I can't. They will find multiple different ways to deceive you. And you need to pray to the Heavenly Father for his emboldened powers of discernment to be blessed unto you in order for you to detect which woman to select that is of the group of unmentionables. He will deceive you. But look past the deceivers and find a godly woman. Women are not bad. They're just needing to be sorted out. Best way to describe this: separate the wheat from the tares. That's what you have to do. Separate the wheat from the tares. And if you don't do that, you're going to always be lost in the wilderness of whatever woman that you would look to kind of listen to. That's just how it is. Men, we already had our Cain and Abel, but women have their own Cain and Abel. So they're not alone in this fight. And neither are we. All right. I don't want to go too far about the stuff regarding that. I don't want to make this into a highly depressing stream. But I will say this to end it off of, and then I'm going to go right back to some gameplay. We need help, and there's no one else that's going to help us but us. Nobody. I want you to understand this. No one's going to help you but us. Or help you but you. But we need to, build community to build something together so we can get something done. I want y'all to understand, man. If you want to look for help outside the nation, you got another thing coming. All these other nations outside the USA, this is the chosen land, so you understand. This is the land of milk and honey. And our land of milk and honey is being torn apart and torn asunder by none other but us. And from a particular group that let's stop. Tired of undercutting this group as a small, minor issue. And let's be honest, they kind of are a minor issue, but they're not really that much of an influence. It's just we keep buying into their influence and we need to stop. But it's the small hats, bro. Being honest, that's the group that has most of the influence of the USA, but we could easily stop their influence by simply not listen to them. Just don't listen to them. Don't buy into their BS. We know they're liars. The Bible knows they're liars. Obey the Bible. Very simple. The scriptures haven't lied. When they pointed out this group to be, that's why they want to outlaw the Bible. Because the Bible exposes them. They want to change and alter scriptures and all that. But leave out parts or leave in parts somewhat. Also try to change out parts to where it exposes who they are. The most attacked Bible is the King James Version Bible. Why? Because it's convenient to not look at this scripture as it exposes the truth of what this group is and who they are. The very key to fixing the lives of the people of the USA: obey God. The Heavenly Father is your only key. Through the power and the spirit of the Messiah. I'm actually getting into the habit of calling him the Messiah now because I don't really want to say the name Jesus. Though it does come out of habit due to me being raised up, and I use it as an expression. It's like something happens that is kind of overwhelming. I'm like, Jesus. But even that habit is beginning to leave me now. Even calling the Heavenly Father Lord, and you come to find out the Lord has a double-sided meaning too, which means you're giving recommendation or representation toward Lord Baal. Bruh. And Baal means Lord, which is weird that you're saying Lord, Lord. He has another name, Baalim. There's Beelzebub, there's Mammon. What's the other name? I was going to say it. Moloch. Oh, Moloch. That's what the hospitals worship. Moloch. The hospitals and the abortion clinics. That's what they all worship. They all give their insignation to that particular deity. That isn't even a deity. It's just a demon. People need to stop worrying so much about Satan. Satan is a clown. He got his butt whooped by freaking Saint Michael. Archangel Michael is not a force to be trifled with, bro. Not a force for you to be playing with. He's Archangel for a reason. But that was an easy fade to run. Man's turned into a dragon to fight against Saint Michael. Still couldn't beat Saint Michael. Anyway, where are we at? 56 minutes in? Bet. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and play some of this game and put this up here. So we're going to do. Sorry, people. Just had to say what needs to be said, and maybe that later on down the line you will hear this part of the video and start taking you guys, you need to start taking yourselves seriously. Let's put it that way. Start taking yourselves seriously. Start helping each other. Start reaching out. Start building a community. And maybe then we will get the help we need. Other than that, we can't get help. Honey?
Arknights.
Just heard something play. I'm looking around like, what was that? Nanda te korowa. I'm trying to tell you guys, this place got ghosts. It does. They don't seem to be harmful, but they are pretty noisy. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Got to get some fitness in so I can strengthen my legs a little bit more too. I don't want to skip leg day at any given time. I don't want to be one of those overly built up top dudes that got no legs. That'll be insane. There's times I look at myself whenever I stand up, just like right then, whenever I'm just coming in and sitting down. I look at no one's more harder on me than me. So when I see that I'm messing up in something, I take that to heart. I'm like, no, I'm going to improve myself. I can't have that. So if I realize that there is some issue going on with me, including my legs dwindling as my rest of my body is getting stronger, I take great offense to that, bro. I don't want to be built like that. That's weird. I've seen those uppercase letter T built dudes or chicks. Chicks even be looking like that too. Oh, here we go. Here they go. They didn't even wait. As soon as we load in the game, they just started running fast. Yo, chill. 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 Oh my goodness.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Not on my watch.
That's crazy. This man ran in the back like, dude, those girls are crazy. Oh boy. Connect and win allspice. Okay. So that leaves me to go to my valuable stash and have to open that stuff up. Give me 300. 260 again. Annoying. Alright, time to run fade. You already know what it is. Wham! I thought I hit you. Or was going to hit you. Wham!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best.
Yeah, instead of pushing up, how about you push up daisies? While you over there doing some weightlifting of your body. But how about I put your body in a bag?
Victory.
That's what we're gonna do. Let me do this. This is pretty important. Week 5. I gotta do these joints. Oh, that's all finished. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We don't got nothing else. Thank goodness. Wait, we're for real? What this? What doing? Trigger solidification 3 times after mission update. So that means I need to put old girl back in the party. And we already know who old girl is. We already know.
Leave it to
Actually, I'm on the wrong setup. What am I doing?
Finally got an assignment for me?
Li Fang, I gotta kick you out, bruh. There's no hard feelings, but I gotta kick you out. Shoot. Oh, God. Do this, please.
Last right Prepare to strike.
And that's it. Last right, you are back in the party. Cryo infliction, not affliction.
Continue. I must.
I gotta go grab me some more of these resource things. Thingamajigs.
Terrifying.
What is that? Ruby bullet? Okay, I need to go find where is that though. Bet. No, that's not actually all the stuff I might need. Nah. Sucks. Thought it would be, but of course it isn't. Maybe I could go to Dijang and make something. Excuse me for a second. You guys are in my way. Hold on. Am I doing everything correct? No, I'm not. So I'll stay here. That's what I'll do. I'll just go over there and plant some stuff, see if it grows and multiplies. Have a bit of a plantation thing growing. What you got? What do you see? Ooh. Extract seed. They can. How do I do this? Growth slot. Okay, cool. I need to get this. Reach cabin level 3 to unlock. I hate your guts. I hate your guts. Eat your mother stinking guts. I'm not cabin level 3 to grow that. Why aren't you level 3? Wait, is it? I'm level 2 right now. I just need to be level. Bad. Alright, man. Go here. Turn around. Please don't say that line. You about to get drop kicked? No, not that. Dropitos, kickitos. You're done? Can I get another one of these? No? For real? Main mission? What main mission I gotta do this time? Alright, I gotta be level 5 to upgrade that, but that's annoying because it's telling me missions that's main that gotta be completed and view growth. Can I still grow it at least? No? For real? Dang. That's crazy. Alright, what about the cabin? No, gotta be level 5. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why we gotta do this, bro? Protocol pass. Let's go to week 5 just to see what all we have to do. Solidification 3 times, that's easy. In Valley 4, trade at least 5 times in every outpost. You're annoying. And I hate your guts. But we're going to manage with whatever we got. That is a lot of batteries. Man, it's only 2? Oh man, I need to make buck capsule A's. How do I make that? Okay. Grinding. I need to find a way to get that built. How do you make this thing? This also has 70. Wait, chill. What is that? How do I build it? Show me the way. There we go. A battery packaged by AIC factory. I still don't know how to make that. And I'm appalled that no one's telling me. This game has a very good setup, but the problem is whenever it's telling you to build things and how to go through with it, it's not good. It's not a good explanation. Alright. What I'm gonna have to do. And Citrome. Probably need to start making more of these too. Oh, this is pretty easy. This is easy. I could build canned Citrome. Canned Citrome. What the hell did I just say? So canned Citrome B, not C. B is the way it is, where it's at. Alright, crafting here and then filling unit there. We might have ourselves something. I need you to stop glitching. That's what you can do. You heard me? Do that. Trade that in. Build this. Make it good. Valley stock bill increase. Let's go ahead and deposit about 1,000 more. Is there... Wait, what? Nanda de Kuro. Nanda! Sent the new message? Sure. What do you want, Ardelia? Sheep gal. Haven't been worried about much lately because I've pretty much surrendered and let God handle it. The Most High. When you just stop worrying so much and start worrying more about the path ahead, the road ahead, and let the Heavenly Father handle the majority of your battles, you begin to see a lot of significant progress. So, talking tomes and hidden treasures. And that they grow. What is that? What is this? Nani? Meteor impact. Alright. I'm glad that you showed me a picture of a rock. Rock out, girl. She's definitely a rock star, ain't she? Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Lady, this is a very long, detailed conversation about rocks. You keep this up and I'm gonna call Tyrone Biggins on you. Oh, he like rocks. Delia, you already talked to me. What doing? Sure, heading over right now. Okay. Thought we were going to do that. What are you doing? Alright, Valley 4. Go to Power Plateau. Go here. There we go. If I ran out of these, I'll just go and snag some more. Instead of ordering from DoorDash. DoorDash is a pain, man. That damn delivery bill, I'm telling you, is rough. Uber Eats is like, there's too many people that are retarded on Uber Eats. They keep hiring jackasses. Pardon my language, but man.
What's going on? What are those two doing? Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour. What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached.
And the reason I say that is because they will hire individuals that don't know how to read. What is it with folks living in America, some of which are older than me, by the way, and still can't read the language? Then have the nerve to say, oh, they can't wait to go to another country. How do you want to go somewhere else and you can't even speak your own nation's language? I find that very counterproductive. That don't make sense. I think you should go ahead and put that on hold, bro, until you master English. Retake English lessons and classes and make sure you get every word. I wouldn't even say every word. Just go ahead and get the basic fundamentals out the way. But these people don't even know how to do that. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You need to shorten your words a little bit. Shorten my words. What the hell are you talking about? You can't understand these basic fundamental words. And even fundamental is too long of a word. So maybe let me calm down, bro. Let me calm down. I'm getting to a range where I'm gossiping again. That's something I shouldn't do, but it's just letting y'all know, bro. Like this is, I don't know what the hell to say about the American public as of late. Hey, YouTube, you do understand we're watching you, by the way. Yeah, we're watching you as you are kicking people out the chat. You're not slick. You want to know who's not doing that? Rumble. And that's crazy. I'm giving Rumble props, as Rumble is also kicking people out my chat. But they're not making my number look insignificant to my own freaking stream. Whereas if we look at the count on YouTube and we see the viewer count as it says 0 as I'm up here as a participant in my own chat and they don't even want to count me. Freaking weird.
I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Alright, Clavel.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here. Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Min? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the Power Plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We are just trying to understand the situation. Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloids who messed up the professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Uh-oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
How did they go so far? Falling.
Something worth remembering there.
Got it. I'll take
What
a
you
look.
looking at? Nothing worth remembering there. She's looking at. Box of documents. Okay. I need to gather these resources though, because I do need that material for in case I need to level up my Dijon, I believe. Been leveling these things up because I also needed their levels for where is that? I needed the levels for me to get to level 8. I'm getting the thing and not looking in the proper location or something? Oh god! This is clogged because it's not being used. Yeah, it's not being used. I need to find a way to get that used, though. Scan the place to look for the box of documents. Oh, I'm tripping. Alright, that's enough of you. You wanted me to find the box? I got you box. No more yapping. You want box? I give box. 3 box. Can't wait to make this place look better. That time is coming. WST, UWST.
Now it's time to bring the pain. Better luck for you, Steph.
You don't have to do that much fighting. You guys are weak.
Incinerate!
I guess they do have a great ordeal of health.
I pulled it off, right? Yes.
I got something in mail. These nuts. Now I'm gonna just let that build, because I don't know. Could be something that I might need later in Lost and Found Items, Inman. I'm not sure how these things are lost anyway. Upgrade available. Upgradable. Well, I am in the process of doing that anyway, so don't know why they're giving me the additional reminder. Hey, we know you're in the middle of your upgrade mission, but we're going to remind you that you got an upgrade available. What? No more yapping. Find the log IA. I found the way. Oh boy. That's a fast log gear. Keep. Oi. Come here, Bunny. Missy the bunny. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm a fair guy. If I don't want to hear one side's yapping, I don't want to hear the other side either. Let's see what we got here.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking, if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Here goes. Now, that per se wasn't really much of a increase as opposed to, well, I want to say this, like, this didn't grow. I can make it grow, it just didn't grow. So while they're talking about expanding the length and size and all that, pause, but that ain't what happened. I need to get some more stock builds, though, unfortunately. Yeah, y'all need help. Y'all do need help. Yeah, just looking around. Refugee camp. And then there's the Reconstruction HQ. I need to make these buck capsules, and I mean immediately. That will happen. Problem is, I'm lacking whenever it comes to my grinding. I didn't know that I needed grinding for that, bro. I need to find out where to get access to that. So, what I'm thinking, I'm gonna do some searching, soul searching, mind you. See where I haven't looked. But what incarnation, what art thou doing? Look for things that I didn't look for in the map. Maybe it's in the power plateau. See it. Oh. Complete the specified mission to unlock. Fortunate. Some recycling stations are full. That's full. That. And this is what? Chrysodendra? We're actually right near that thing. That's full though, so let's go grab that. Yeah, this place is looking better now, instead of all messed up and abandoned. Here we go. Like that. Wolf. I don't even need to pick up these buck flowers like that anymore. However, I do want you to take these hands.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Oh, we ain't done giving hands yet.
In position.
That's crazy. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to do that move. I told her to do her move. I don't think you could freeze this guy. That's unfortunate. Cryo burst. Dang.
Hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Outstanding performance.
Victory goes without saying.
Huh? Yeah, but yeah, I can't get this because apparently there's a mission I still need to do, which I don't know what that is.
And I was hoping you'd say that. You can't escape gravity. Yeah, bust the slope.
Yeesh! Okay, that was kind of insane. What? Let's see, there's only two. It's not that big. Oh, never mind. Actually. Cool. Fillet, I don't want that. But I do want this. I said I want this. Be right back. I swear my car alarm is so freaking sensitive. If somebody even farts next to my vehicle, that thing will go off. I don't know why. Why it's so sensitive, but I do have to do something here. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab me some food. Alright, excuse me. Food's currently cooking, but just waiting until that's finished. Oh, speaking of, let me go ahead and do this. Hold on. I didn't want you to remind me today. Let me do it. That's 100 sanity. Cool. I don't know how stuff get into lost and found, but apparently they're trying to tell me that if something's lost, they will definitely bring it back to me and then say, hey, you should claim this. Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. President. Events? Nah. Gilberta, please show up. No. I just need one more and then she's pretty clear.
Oxy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got an...
Whatever you say, Miss Fluorite. I just need one more Gilberta. I didn't mean to get her that upgraded up until they just started giving me her
Absolutely fabulous.
indefinitely. The way I look at it, why not finish her? Anyway, let me check out my food. give you a good look as to what I made. Stroganoff with ground turkey because beef is questionable, especially these days. After the news came out of the Epstein files, if you're still consuming certain things, yeah, don't be surprised whenever you see a significant change in your health getting bad, and I mean for the worse. We are back at it. Based off of that phone call I had earlier, if my cards are played right, maybe, just maybe something could be done. Not going to spoil too much because I know I'm being watched by an undesirable group. Who fully understand that they are undesirable and do their best to try to hinder both me and my wife. They will pay the price. Definitely pay. Trust and believe. Since I lowered my frames to 8,000 on Rumble, I haven't been seeing a frame drop anymore. Or not lower my frames. What am I talking about? Since I lowered my bit rate to 8,000, I haven't been seeing a drop in my frames. So everything is looking good right now. Still filling my face. I had to go grab me some ice cream sandwiches. Leave after this box. I won't be eating any of these anymore. I gotta find something else new or better. Apparently somebody tripled down on being a pedophile. Well, it's just interesting how my voice isn't allowed to be heard anywhere, but you got folks that do that. Insane though, right? I'm the bad guy. Preaching how much I love the country and how I want America to survive and to thrive. And to be a black Trump supporter? Oh no, I cannot be that. No, that is... That's something that must be shunned for. Let's forbid this Negro from being heard online. But a three times pedo can justify his urges, his favoritism, which is pretty much what this is. Oh, I didn't know that was there.
Are we collecting this?
Justify his
Understood.
need,
I'll keep an eye out.
which is an illegal need, and he can be allowed to have a platform. But I am not allowed to speak anywhere. Not allowed to even show my face. Not even allowed for people to even share my content. Yep. If you share my content, you're going to get your post removed. That's how bad I'm being silenced and censored, shadow banned everywhere. You can't share my stuff. Nobody can share my stuff. This is a challenge to anybody that listens to my streams on my channel in any given video at any given time. I dare you to share my content. I just dare you. Go ahead. Let's see what happens to your account. Let's see if you don't get banned or hit with a shadow ban, or you probably might get hit with accusations that you might be this and that, and they have no proof to substantiate their claims whenever they accuse you of this. Watch how you get censored, silenced, suppressed, banned, blocked, hidden, all that stuff. Bet you won't. Because nobody want that smoke. Everybody talks about how quote-unquote controversial they are until they truly share my content. And it's a whole different ball game. I was looking for the way to get that chest, but I don't even know where the hell to get there. How do I get there? I don't even know. I completely forgot the damn direction anyway. View. Oh, it was actually underground. At least I found it. Finally. Open the outpost info. What the heck am I talking about? Info screen for details. I need to make steel parts too soon. How do I make that? I don't know. I don't know, because they refuse to give me any form of details in building anything, so there's that. Alright, so what I need to do is protocol pass. Triggers solidification 3 times after mission updates in progress. In Wuling clean energy alluvium 1 time. Trade at least 5 times with every outpost. Trade at least 5 times with every outpost. Is there another outpost that I need to build or something? that what you guys are telling me? You got outposts everywhere that I need to build? Like the Valley Pass, the Power Plateau, the Hub has a outpost. Maybe there's another one I need to build in the Originium Science Park or something? I think I need to go here. That might be something over there, so let me see. It could be something, and obviously there's something. I just need to unlock it. No more white hazes. No more ideas of speculation. Just simply unlock it. Five. Yeah, you don't need anything. At least for now. Let me hurt you. Just let me hurt you. Got a world of hurt for you. And I could give it to you if you just let me hurt you. I need to get through here and they won't let me. They don't let me. I don't know what to do. How do I get over here? Guess I'll go ahead and take a run over here.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Yep. I don't know what's going on. What you yapping about? Upgrade? Is that what you want? I give. You want to upgrade? I give upgrade. Upgrade, give it. Gibby. That what you wanted me to do? Use the right stick. Oh, you upgraded. Holy, look at that level up. Yeesh. I didn't expect you would do that. Suddenly, a successful delivery of Crate S offers a revenue of blah blah blah. Stock bills. Not skipping out on anything. The current types of goods stored in the local depot. These goods can be packed for delivery. What now? Delivery. Dock bills acquired. Said so quickly. Woman, I've actually not talked to you since after the rift. Or actually since before the rift, excuse me. I have not talked to you in forever. I actually forgot you existed. What's your name, Bonnie? Where's Clyde? Yep, I'm striving to follow your example. I didn't really do much, but sure. Guess. At least I could trade now. Few details. Check mission. Delivery job. Get the goods from the specified depot node. Okay. I say depot, that's funny.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
You're not even moving your lips as you're talking. You need to fix that. Put that animation up there and make it look like that girl's being a little bit more livelier. So, how much is for the upgrade? Oh my goodness. Hey, this is getting overwhelming. Pick up goods. Deliver the goods to end goal and keep them in good shape. Using teleprotocol will reduce integrity. Bet. That's annoying. Why is everything so blocked all the time? I don't even care, big fella. Still don't care, big fella. Nice knowing you, big fella. In goal, take your stuff. Deliver the goods. There we go. Now, the next thing I need to do Outpost Infestation. Virginium Science Park. Bet. Going here. Apparently this place is undiscovered. We're about to discover it today. Oh, yes! Try to go fast. Oh, no. We ain't fast enough. Maximum over speed.
What's happening? Why is...
What is? Hey, it's the pan. Pana.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaken up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
You're taking 2.5 spaces around up already.
The walk puts food on my table.
The walk
You
puts
all know
food on my
how
table. You
important
don't know
it
how
is
important it
soon
is soon
enough.
enough.
Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir? You're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan. Nothman. He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Anfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
Time for Operation Enfield.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here, to see if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
That's exactly what I was waiting for right there. Hold on. Oh, I needed this. It probably has 2 in there too. Please be 2. It's just 1. It's freaking 1. Oh man, that's annoying. Is it still able for me to? I think I need to. I think I need to. Just to. Wait a minute. But. There we go. I need that. I need the grind. Wait a minute, what's this? It was just original. Thought it was something different. It looked like it would had a different glow. To get wood from that or something. Clearly I couldn't. Clearly not. This is going to be the new sub-PAC area, though. I know that for a fact. That's why everybody was gathered up. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to get that grinding. Bro, you've been wanting to get wrecked for a while. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to do that. This is way overkill. You are dead squared. Dead at the highest power.
A well-deserved victory.
This is so overpowered. There was no reason as to why that happened. I didn't even press that button. I don't know why she even felt the need to feel so emboldened to just go overboard on one friggin' little guy. Let me do this right quick so I don't forget. Could be something in here. Friends, the enemy is coming to Valley 4. I've seen the light. Memo. Anything else in here? You. Do not approach without permission. I will kill everything in here. So you understand. Oh, this is Yvonne's spot. Okay. I'm tripping. Interesting how 4 people showed up and now there's nobody.
There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues. This empty med kit seems to have been
YouTube is treating me just as bad as TikTok is now.
Try scanning again.
Oh, someone showed up in your chat. Guess what? They won't be able to see you no more. You thought, Negro.
Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Going on? Oh. Let me grab this. This is important. Oh, you equal Nix. I think it's oral Nix is what we should be looking forward to. Not this. Oh, I don't have that access to that because I don't have space anyway. I had to throw some stuff away. Maybe this or this. Yeah, discard it. Open the archive. That's nice. Investigating. Oh, so I'm doing a case.
fallen behind in a situation like this.
I'm all
makes
up for some
survival a real
detective
struggle.
work. Let's get it then. Love doing detective work. Love a little bit of some whodunit. Eco farm. Good stuff. Happy. Good job. What? Done nothing. There's no zipline pay line over here. And that saddens me. Why you do this? Hi there, Noffman. The trail got cold, brother. Follow Noffman. Softman, cause you soft. Just kidding, brother. You're about to build the sub PAC, bro. I already know how this is. Now build it. Build the way. Here we go. Already, that thing is over there. AIC, I think.
Look! The sub
Thing.
pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
My man cooking it up over there. Valley Outpost Builder. Okay. A new invasion alert has been detected by the early warning terminal EWT. Go to the outpost and activate and blah 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 and whatever. Yap yap yap. I still need like a gross amount of Valley stock bills, man. I'm not spending much of anything right now. I'm just building money right now. That's the only thing I'm focused on building. Money. You know, money. You got money? You look like you got money. I'm short on time and plenty of things require my attention. Okay, you got money on you though. No, you got money on you. You look like money. You smell like money. Guess what? I want the money. Barium part. I could just trade this in. LC battery. Valley battery. I'm tripping. Battery. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Then do this. And do this. And do this one more time. Now that should be 5 each, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sell elastic goods 10 times after mission update. How the hell do I sell that? Purchase? I don't want to purchase, I want to sell. profit loss. Buy something for cheap and sell it for higher. But sell it for higher later. Because cost of living is crazy at the moment. Regional transfer unlocking. Finally. Freaking finally, bro. Sheesh. Acquisition center. Dang. Wait, actually, I could buy that right now. Yes, sir. That's finished. And I could think I could be. I don't want to go short on T-Creds, but I don't think T-Creds is really my issue at the moment. Oh, that's finished. Oh, that's finished. Oh, we really finished. Unlock 2 depot nodes. Reward operational manual. We done? I think we're done. We're not done. Age of Guts. Alright. Still got some more stuff to obtain. But at least I have the regional trade now. That's good. See if I can still do some head hunting. Might get something good here. Nah. Too good to be true. Stanza or of memorials. Now, last I checked, I was supposed to be building Therium bottles. So we're going to do that. Therium ore. Oh, really? Whoops. I built 2 of them. Then I cancel that placement. Build construction, refining unit. I'll put this here, which is the electric pylon. We must construct additional pylons. That is going to be used with the molding rig, if I can find that, if whatever that is. Molding unit. Then I make another belt. This belt goes back into the molding unit. This is already covering the molding unit's power. Right? Right. That's why it's sleep. Yep, making bottles. We already popping bottles. Now, next thing we could do for the molding unit is... This is a quick, easy unit mold. I don't know if this is the best idea to put it in this form. So I think I might have to, like... Yeah... Maybe I should just make it a little better. Hold on. I'm gonna move this right here. Delete this entire belt. Delete this belt too. Move this. I just want to turn it around. Put this here. Move this here. Move this here. And then move this here. Cool. Use the belt. Makes it easy. No need to be so complicated with this. Then, go back. I'm going to put this belt connected here. If I could just turn it around. There we go. And then put it that way. Beautiful. Now, this is going to be covered, and I don't like that, but I'm going to figure something out. Hold on. Actually, here's a better idea. Stash entire belt. Just to kind of give it more space to do what it needs to do. Better not to clog everything anyway. Now. There was something else I wanted to do. View construction. Wait, how did I make that? Let me see how to make that. Let me go to my backpack right quick. Let's check out what that even is. This butt capsule B, but it's not this I'm looking forward to make. Or maybe it is. It could also be the canned citron. Yeah, that's what I was looking forward to doing. Making that. Good. I know how to get that built too. Easiest way. So, we're going to go back to blueprints. Auto planter. This is so huge. This is so huge. I don't think I have enough space for this. Yeah, that's too big. So what I have to do is probably grow the size of this whole sub-PAC area. It's going to cost me a hefty penny, but I gotta do it. That was huge, man. Right. Oh boy, I love that. Oh, I love that. Why did that? Why? What happened to my power? Why my power look like I was using too much? That was crazy. Anyway, blueprints. I said blueprints. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me make sure this is coming out the right area, though. Oh, I did it right. Yeah, I should have just stayed that way. Silly me, what am I doing? Successfully placed. Good. And now I can just go back. Make sure everything is successful. View details. Construction. Build this. And that should be it for the shredding unit. Construction for this. Construction for that. Go back, submit all. Beautiful. Got everything. Sucks that I don't have the power. Electric pylon over here. I was supposed to, but forgetting in the process, so there we go. My absent-mindedness strikes again. Now, sand leaf is what we're looking for. We're looking for the same thing that made our canned citron. So we need to look at this. What is that, though? Whoops. Yep, there we go. That's what I need. That's all I was looking for. That's probably with the wrong facility. So I gotta take this out, move the backpack. Okay, maybe not move the backpack. I have no space. Move the depot. Beautiful. I need to build a fitting unit here. Oh, packaging unit. I said the wrong name. Not fitting. It's not even fitting any. I don't think there's a fitting unit. This is filling, but this packaging is what I'm looking for. Packaging, and need to figure out where that is. Well, there's too much over here anyway, so let's put this stuff away. Now let's figure out where that packaging unit went. Right here. place. Let's see if this is going to be put in an area where it's smart. And if it ain't smart, I'll just move it around anyway. I need to stop pressing the wrong button. It's not smart either. Then confirm. Put that here. Then I put this here. This is also unpowered. Let me cancel this. Move this. Take action. Put this right there so everything can be powered. Packaging unit is making that. Yep. Never mind. So we made the wrong machine. It happens. It freaking happens. We can fix this. No more packing. Stop packing. Alright, this can get stashed. So, filling unit. It says the name right there, and I built something else. Which is okay. Live and you learn. Move to depot. So as you already can see, I am not a professional at doing this stuff. And that's okay. But yeah, always pay attention to that name above where your recipe is to be built. And if it says something exactly what that is, it could be filling, it could be packaging. Don't put something else. Learn the hard way. So filling unit, you can get, I think, let me see if I got anything in my inventory. Yes, I do. I don't think it's the wisest idea for me to do this, but I'm going to try anyway. Move this to the facility. Yep. Keep some citron powder because we might need some. And we're going to need to also do this. Perfect. And cancel that. Look at this. See how many there are. This is already clogged. Already clogged. You know, I could build this better. Yeah, I could build it better. Hold on. Let me fix this. First, I gotta go to the overhead view. Facility detail, stash belt, stash this too. Yep, that's not even a facility, but I guess that's whatever it is you call it. Please stop. Then I have to make it a converger. Like so. Not going together that well because it's aimed pretty bad. There we go. Give it like a trident formation so I can just produce more stuff. Facility details. Beautiful. Alright. This is kind of being put on standstill because, well, this is producing stuff a little slow. I also need bottles anyway. Let's see. View details. How many bottles have you made? Oh no, you're kind of slow. You're really slow. Alright, let's speed that up. There we go. Put that thing to work. That'll do it. How the facility doing so far now? Oh, it's building too quick. So this thing is pretty fast. This right here, not so fast. I'm assuming I'm going to probably need to put like this with ferrium ore coming out and have that turned around so I can do this. Yeah. Double the power. That's how we're going to do that. Cancel this. Just so we don't lag behind on resources for our bottles here. Exceeding power for some odd reason. See, this is a lot faster now. Now, that's faster too. Despite kind of sort of being held back, there's only one belt that's transferring goods to it anyway. It's not bad, ain't good either. We're also getting an endless amount of healing properties coming in. What the heck? Wait a minute. You need 10 of each to build that. Our bottle's a little slow. It's a little too slow right now. Yeah. That's a little bit on the sluggish end. Oh man. I didn't think that was going to be that slow. That molding unit is pretty quick. My goodness. So should I build 2 molding units? I don't think I'll have the space. I don't even have the space for that. That's going to be a lot. And then I have to figure out a way to kind of get this to go around here to give me the bottles I need, or the citron for the cans. Yeah. That's going to be rough. Alright. We'll figure something out. So I may have to turn this around so it can face outward, make a belt, go all the way around, and then go in here. Looks like a plan. Maybe. Plan acknowledged. Alright. Make a belt, go here. Perfect. Turn this inside out. Rotate. Wait, stop. You stop that. Wait a minute. I could just do quick action here too. Oops. That's what we could do about that. Delete whole belt. Make belt again. Beautiful. Then delete this. No. Actually, no. No. Don't do that. Go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Beautiful. Fixes that problem. Gonna be on a little bit on the slow and the uptake, but wait a minute. Cancel that first. View details. I think I have some Ferium bottles to just trade in here anyway. Move to facility. Do that. These Ferium bottles are going to be slow anyway. So it's just best to just go ahead and deposit some, whatever I could stack up from whatever line I'm getting it from, which is this one. But I might end up building another bottle builder. However that works, I'm thinking of maybe, because I don't have it blueprinted, but I'm thinking of taking the small fundamental things that I have right now, build that blueprint, and put it on the other side. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I think I see the line. So take this, this, and this. That's it. That's it. That's all. Alright. Save blueprint. Pop box. That in here. Change the color. That color is going to be... It needs to be different from all its previous designs, so let's just give it that. And save. Because we popping bottles. Now, blueprint, pop bottles. Too bad I can't invert this, but I mean, there's a way for me to do that anyway. Obviously. I just thought of an idea. Wait a second. Alright, hold on. Let me cook. View details. Switch item. Nope, let's not switch item. This could work. Maybe not in that way, but let's see if that works. Let's just see. Let's see if it stacks up for this. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. I thought I could cheat the system. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. It does not work. Let's go ahead and destroy that. Oh my goodness. That would have been so good. Move to depot. Man, that would have been awesome. But nah, that doesn't work that way. It's all good though. Well, let me finish building this first. Let me think about it. Because I don't know if I want to finish the project. I could delete it. Because I don't really see any significance. If I were to even have this build the bottles, all it's just going to be is just extra bottles. But it's not going to be good if it's not being turned into canned, whatever this is. Canned citron. And I need it to be turned into that first. Above all else. Okay. This is starting to slow down now. Facility details. In this. Yeah, in that. Here's an idea. Blueprints. Pop bottles. Build that here. Facility details. Refining unit is already built, but I need to construct the molding unit. That's done. Finish. Submit it. Perfect. Now I can stash this belt. Because I'm going to use another belt to see if I can squeeze this in here. Beautiful. Let's use the bottom slot just in case. If I don't get to it fast enough. There we go. Nah, that's not gonna work. Or it could. Let me see. Stash this belt. What am I doing? I said stash the belt. Stash. What doing? Things are happening and it shouldn't. Fishing mailed. There we go. Beautiful. This will be... No. This will be where the ferrite is coming from. Opharium. I want to say ferrite so bad. I have no idea why. Beautiful. With that being generated, take construction, click construct, electric pylon, pylon these nuts. Beautiful. If only if I could put this in one of these slots so I can have an instant powder supply. That would be amazing. That would definitely be amazing. Maybe I need to start utilizing this system better. Because they're both going to the same direction, right? So what would be the stress in doing this? I'm going to split this in half. Then I'm going to converge. Then I'm going to split it again. And as I'm splitting, I'm spitting. Watch me work. Are they going to both? Yes, they are. We fixed that. Yes, sir. All right. I was looking for how in the world am I going to get that to work without them both intersecting, and I'm like, they're supposed to. Okay. I see the line. I definitely see the line. Now, barium isn't coming out fast enough, which is already an issue. So I might need to converge. Yep. Beautiful. That'll do it. Let's view details, get Ferium to come out of here to help that. So this doesn't become far behind whenever I need to get Ferium to be built. And with the constant supply of Ferium coming through these two, I'm going to take this, put this together with that, build faster bottles, because we popping them. This molding unit is too quick for just one Ferium to be given. Or maybe I could just do this, because I think this is just getting in the way. Stash entire belt. Yeah, stash that. That wasn't producing enough, so I decided, let's fix that. Let's see if this is producing fast enough. Yes, it is, and it's too quick. Way too quick. Getting somewhere. Right, now it's getting a bit too quick for the Ferium to kind of keep up. So now what I need to do for this one, move it down by 1 slot. And then build another belt. Easy. Belts on belts on belts. Can I do this? Let's see. Then move this down. Flip. Wait a minute. No. I would have to turn this around. That's going to be tough. There's not enough space for that. Cancel. Move this up. Plus, this is in a way anyway, so the belt wouldn't be able to go through there. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to go through. I can't do that. It's all good though. I tried. Or I could go back to converging. I need to start using this often. What am I doing? So turn this upside down. We fixed it. We fixed it. That's all we needed to do. Oh yes. We're going to get more bottles up out here. Barium ore. Yeah, I don't think I need to do this anymore. Stash this. I don't need to do that anymore. It's all going to go to this for the rest of the time being. Because these bottles are already going in here. There's no need. It's redundant. I don't need 2 sets of bottles going to a place as opposed to where it should be going, which is the canned citrate... Citrone. I almost said citrate. this is getting clogged because there's too many citron being stacked up. So far, we're doing pretty good, though. Alright, let's get up out of here. It doesn't look that chaotic either, as opposed to the other one, though. My goodness, that other one. Sheesh. Speaking of the other one, I'm about to go there right now. So I figure out what the hell's wrong with my power. Speaking of, what does this get powered by? I haven't checked that. Regional development level. No, I'm not looking for that. Switch. No, not looking for that either. That's what I'm looking for. And then I look here. SC Valley, not Valerie. Valley battery. Steel parts is something I need to start making too. I need to get this AIC technology for grinding so I can get Buck Capsule A. I don't know how to make this though. But this right here would be clutch. I couldn't put my name Sabie, by the way. For some odd reason, it's banned word. I don't know what that's about. You can't put that. I'm like, what the heck? Banned name, huh? I mean, makes sense. I am banned pretty much everywhere I go. Outpost facing imminent incursion. What? Oh. Okay. Well, bring it then. That's the infrastation. I'm already here. I'm tripping. Imminent incursion, you say? Where art thou?
Warning.
Sure. Recommended combat facilities, LN Tower, omnidirectional sonics. Bet. Let me place my defenses.
Subject to possible attacks.
And you're coming from this direction, which means you can split your wigs. This beam tower right there. With this grenade tower here, this is really no use.
You close to the same type, shot at.
Start battle. Is that enough? Let's just put this here. Start transmission. Can't due to distance. Oh, you whore.
Subject to possible attacks.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. I get it. Oh my, oh. Hey. I think we got ourselves a situation. I didn't see that they were going through the other one. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some defenses over there. Alright. We're gonna do this then. Still not really connected, but I'm gonna try to fix that as best I can. Connect this to this. There, click it on. Works. I thought I wasn't going to be able to reach. Man, that's rough. I can't start the battle just yet because I see that we are also unguarded from another direction. And that's not good. Protocol management, construction, find out whatever combat buildings can I make. Omnidirectional sonic tower is on the way. HE sonic or grenade tower, I mean. LN tower. Another LN tower. Put that here. I might have a bit too much over here anyway. HE grenade tower, what are you here for? I don't know why I did this. What am I doing? Let's fix that. Okay. Another LN tower here. It's not gonna reach, obviously, because length. Now we can start battle. How are you guys holding up over here? That's tough. It's tough, brother. What about you guys? What are you doing? Wrong place, wrong time. Nah. Those wolves are freaking fast. See why they try to get me to build the little frost towers. I feel it. Now you're going ooh. Nice. Got another one. It was auto defense this time. Alright, now I cannot interfere with this mission. So that means I need to have everything completely set up. I didn't even put this up like I was supposed to. Damn. It's disconnected. Hold on, let me move this. This right up here. Beautiful. Heavy gun tower. Why are you not being powered? Maybe I could put you in the front. Maybe. Oh, it still reaches. Okay. Let's give it a go. I might lose. Might not lose. There's no telling. That's crazy. They still managed to get through, though. They don't got through. Yep, there's nothing I can do. Time to retreat. Yep, confirm. I failed that one. But I don't know. Let's restation some of these towers right quick. Maybe the beam tower isn't supposed to be here either. It's another thing. Or I could just put 2 of those LN towers here. Yeah, let's try that. Where I built more than just 2 LN towers. I know I did. But I could just go ahead and build another one. Whoops. Here we go. It's our additional. I think this is not going to be accessible. Where is it? Let's try. Oh, I went past it. Cool. Give it a go. See how this auto defense holds up. Yeah, that beam tower's too slow. Never mind. I gotta take that thing down. That beam tower is incredibly slow. Firm. Beam tower, quick action. Stash. Learn my lesson the hard way. It's good at damage anytime you need to take down somebody that's kind of heavily defended with a lot of health. They're tanking everything. You just can't take them down regardless of what you do. You got the beam tower. Thinking of building a grenade tower. Let's see how the helper says up there, just in case. There's recommended combat facilities, heavy gun tower. I'm thinking maybe if I can make another heavy gun tower, I should be fine instead of a beam tower. That's a lot of time that goes by before any other damage is to be done. That's not good. Dude. I completely forgot I put it into my hot bar. Cool. Capacity exceeded currently right now. Alright, that's all good. Went right past it again. I stay going past this machine because it looks like everything else. Let's do it. Please. Please succeed. got this. Those heavy gun towers hit hard, man. I don't know why I lost so much respect for them. I don't know. It's not even a respect, it's more of I don't have patience. I'm just looking for these enemies to get obliterated. This is looking good though. I love this. I know that HE grenade tower on the other side is having a field day with those enemies. No way! No! It was so close! We ended up managing having one go through. That could have gone so much better. I mean, by so much better, I mean perfect. Alright. Maybe it's the placement too. Let's put this here. Move this over. This here. Beautiful. How much reach does this have? Freaking substantial amount. Pretty good. I mean, a 1, but still, I would prefer still a perfect score. We could do it again. Auto defense. Where are we going? Get completely defecated on, brother. It just takes 3 machines over there to be holding down the fort. Meanwhile, we need about 5 up here. Come on, towers, you got this. Here comes the dogs. Release the hounds. Perfect.
Well-deserved victory.
Best thing I've done today.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
bring the pain.
Let's do our best, people.
This ain't normal.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Melting flame!
Snow freeze.
Best thing I've done today. Victory.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Let me take point.
About time.
Got a present for you.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
In position.
The snow freeze.
A well-deserved victory.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks. Let me take point. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Melting flame!
Best thing I've done today.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
hate fools who like to micromanage.
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
I hate fools who like to micro.
Ciao!
My crusade.
And... ciao!
My crusade is far from over.
I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost... Let me take point. And I was hoping you
Combat maneuver.
I hate fools who like to micro.
Ciao!
My crusade is far from over.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report. As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows. You're helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well. For emergencies, some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now. I should be showing you around the place, but... That's right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry. I got the admin covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here? I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
All right. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need. Hi. My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies. We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that. We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Logistics crate. I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue. Enman, there's a cave over there. The entrance is blocked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside. Logistics robot. Maybe we can repair it and use it to transport the goods.
see that?
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
About time. Don't just stand there, move! Bring them down!
Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
This hardly counts as warm-up. Victory goes without saying.
I remember intern. Ah. Mm-hmm. I believe I've done. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong? why isn't everyone happy?
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name. That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Roger, engaging the enemy.
Not bad. I'll handle.
Why?
We getting buggers?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
It's a bit
Roger,
cold.
engaging the enemy.
Yet.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Can't stop me! Be consumed!
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Not bad. I'll handle the next one. That's so cool. Cozy up with Sabie!
Keep in position. Raise your head.
Melting foot shock! Stab aside! Frost, feed me. Let the snow freeze. Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look... Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today. Looky here. The flying... Looking for me?
Leave it to me.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Now it's time to be consumed! Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. I pulled it off, right? This hardly counts as warm-up.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
I'm done gathering it. The training must continue.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
Looking for me? Looky.
Get a new assignment.
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment.
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do. As you can see, Ant-Man, you trust me with the right tasks, and I let the results speak for themselves. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Looking for me? You. Looky here.
Get a new assignment. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Oxy?
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
Oxy, 7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got any?
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue... What?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
Still waiting for something?
Strong...
I believe we should be...
Endman, please accept this humble token of my eternal and everlasting gratitude. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say.
Short on people here, too.
I hate trouble, but...
Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight at death's threshold.
Knock down Luke. Step down. None shall live. You'll get this.
You did all right. Now, you watch those fierce hearts gather as one, forging an answer called survival.
Eccomi.
My crusade is far from...
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger, engaging the enemy.
Out of my way. My turn. Stand down.
I'll remember that. Bravo!
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work.
Now it's time to flip the pen.
Knock down the...
I was hoping you'd say that. Melting flame!
won. That's what matters.
My turn. On it!
Can't stop me! Exemplary combat maneuvers.
Victory goes without saying.
We won. That's what matters.
Lost Arcade. Oh dear, it's giving me the creeps. But I've got to be brave. We'll see.
A new mission.
Atop these ruins, countless souls seek solace. But you mustn't stand.
My turn. On it! Silenzio!
I'll remember that.
Silenzio! Great teamwork. At the back.
A path reaches forth with every step. Your journey shall continue. Looking for me? You finally remember something? Solid reference. Look,
Get a new assignment.
The battle.
looky here.
The battlefield chosen. Excellent teamwork. Thank.
Get a new assignment.
Ready to support.
My turn.
Not on my watch.
Stand down. You escape.
Nice moves.
Silenzio.
We'll end this fight easily.
About time. Be consumed! Exemplary combat maneuver.
Out of the back. Not loaded. On it. You escape. You escape.
Just as I predicted.
Victory goes without saying.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
Enemies. Now it's time to put melting foot. I got this one down.
Turn, two, in position.
Face your head. Melting flame.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Be consumed. Melting flame.
Silenzio.
Outstanding performance.
Incinerate. Inferno awaits. Victory goes without saying.
Smells like trouble. This is no day.
Not on it. Silenzio.
Don't just stand there, move!
Silenzio.
In position. Face your head.
Out of the back. Not loaded. Wolves, let's feast. On it. Great teamwork. You escape.
In position.
Out of the back. Not loaded. On it.
Better luck for you, Steph. I got this slow.
Two,
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
ready to support. Not on my watch.
Cut my breath again.
My turn. Stand down. You escape. Out of the way.
Don't get hurt.
Not on my watch.
My turn. Stand down.
Bury the theatrics.
I pulled it off, right?
Professor
enemies.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Make it quick! Locked and loaded. On it!
Be consumed! I got it. In position! Face your ass! Melting flame!
No escape!
Best thing I've done today.
Together, we made this victory happen.
Are we setting off now?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Roger.
Melting flame!
My turn. None shall live.
Awesome! Can we do it again? Cozy up with gravity!
fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Best thing I've done today.
Victory goes without saying.
Are we setting off now?
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Fools, let's feast. Feast.
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what...
I'm better now. Looking for me? You finally. hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them. I'm better now. I'm better now.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
You don't see. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Out of my way. Locked and loaded. On it!
You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
In position. Exemplary combat maneuver.
Locked and loaded. On it! Just as I predicted.
A well-deserved victory.
Just as I predicted.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
eyes peeled for an appearance. Locked and loaded. On it! Make it quick!
Incinerate! My gun's too slow. Best thing I've done today.
In position!
Cut my breath again. Locked and loaded. On it!
I pulled it off, right?
We won. That's what matters.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Out of my way. My turn. Stand down.
Inferno awaits.
Eccomi.
Contemplation.
Where are we headed?
What a build! Need defend.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
I believe we should be better.
Distract.
Empty wallet.
The path.
Am I looking up? I off. Watch. Operator.
Still waiting for something.
Wind speed's okay?
Still waiting for something.
Wind speed's okay?
The slightest.
Get.
The battle.
Looky here.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion. My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
Catcher. Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Why do I have...
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Op Z7 report.
Why do I have to do this again?
Op Z7 reporting for duty.
guess Enfield finds it valuable.
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great! It's time to jump right in. Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here. Be consumed!
My turn. Stand down!
Ready to support.
Not on my watch!
You escape! See that? Make it quick!
Break them!
Great teamwork. You'll get this.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the plaque watch out, Enman. There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Have fun floating! Be consumed! See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Get my eyes peeled for it.
Incinerate! Inferno
Blood off the back, locked and loaded. On it! Nice moves.
both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Just as I predicted.
I pulled it off, right? The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside. The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around. Awesome. We can now head in.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get. Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
We're Enfielders. We came all the way here to help you out.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... no problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
How does it look, Endman? Can you repair it?
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but. What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah! I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the Listening Post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's alright. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Try it out, Inman. It should be working properly. I think.
Alrighty, let's get moving. Melting foot. Inferno. Okay. 2.
Step down!
In position. Not on my watch. A well-deserved victory.
I pulled it off, right?
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Not the back!
Be consumed. Not bad. I'll handle the next.
Ready to report.
Face your head. Incinerate. Two cinders.
Just as I predicted.
Victory goes without saying.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
we need.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Dylan, better watch where you step.
My turn.
Ow! Inferno away. Be consumed.
No escape!
Right for him.
Ready to support.
Not on my watch. I'll remember that.
Silenzio! Cut my breath again.
Push forward. Right for impact.
You're dead.
I pulled it off, right?
Don't come any.
Hey! Crag buggers! You're fighting me! Can't stop me! You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
My turn.
Be consumed!
Step down!
Inferno ready! Alright, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool! We're heading that way too! And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's whoa! Yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you. You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works. West left, east is right. Maybe I should... Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's alright. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's hard, so... Training cheat sheet. Found it! If a crew member forgets the sequence,
Refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Yeah, that's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enman, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Flash! Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Chop! Flash! Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, Granite, Hardness.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
what we need.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the Super Crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman. This is my first time seeing the full activation of our Super Crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. Oh, but there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know? Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah, we couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place and saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Edmund.
Knock them loose.
Incinerate!
Step down!
Melting flame!
Okay. In position.
Not on my watch! Incinerate! Inferno! Right for it! Melting flame! Watch it! Don't get hurt! Incinerate! No escape! Consume!
Best thing I've done today.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman? Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield. Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here! Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
See that one? Need me to do...
At the back, might.
Inferno, okay. Not on my watch!
Stand down!
Right for attack! Be consumed! Hey, cinders! Brace for impact!
My turn. Stand down!
You shall die! Incinerate!
Ready to support.
Not on my watch! Be consumed!
Nice moves.
My gun's too slow. This hardly counts as warm-up.
Together we made this victory happen.
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramo. Ugh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories. Far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me. actually pretty spacious. Enmin, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important, not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post. We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy? Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman. kidding me! Where did all these Angeloi come from? Stick together, people!
Stand down!
Have fun!
Out of my way!
Ready to support.
Not on my watch! Incinerate! I've got this slow. There's no escape! Be consumed! Melting flame! Be consumed! That twilight! Burn!
On it!
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We got an evac!
We searched this place, and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
quiet, Enman. It feels... really unnatural. Remember the Angloid we saw up there? Did they way out of this place?
Wolves, let's feast. Blood of the black, my turn. Stand down.
Ready to support. Not on my watch.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble. It's a distress signal! And it's really clear! We should be close! Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Angloid completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
Keep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angeloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place? Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the supercrane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Hi.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the Deep Management Post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place. Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the Deep Management Post.
It's what we infielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well? And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Enfield.
Arknights.